YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, here we are. Once again. You should probably hear me because my mic is already set up. Anyway, welcome aboard to those that are just joining us. Be sure you read the description before you ask any questions and all. We'll get about a few minutes before we start. Alright, so hello to everyone that's just joining. Hello Gabriel, hello EB, the original master, hello Davis. So this will be the final live stream of this year, 2020. Hello SBPR. So this is going to be another electronic keyboard discussion. Hello Sayless 127. Hello Tanjati's World TV. So you guys are just joining us, welcome aboard. Gonna have another keyboard discussion. If you notice, my thumbnail was this. Anyhow, this is another creation of a Roblox studio keyboard. Hey there, hope you're having a good time and Merry late Christmas. Yep, Christmas was yesterday. Hopefully y'all are on a nice list this year. Remember that small clip from that one Chord keyboard I sent to electronic keyboard server, and that had that voice saying hit it, like bruh, like hit what? Hit the keyboard? Cause I sure ain't gonna hit the keyboard. Anyway, so you probably already know about this keyboard. This is the T-Masters TM120L key lighting keyboard. I already uploaded the song bank here on YouTube, but it's unlisted. I can send a link in the live chat. So here's the keyboard. I might actually showcase the features it has. I'm actually working on a project which is a showcase video, and it takes place here in this kind of place with an audience chairs, even though it's not actually finished because it's not gonna show everything. So this takes place on stage. This is like a band room or something. Here's the keyboard. Last night I had a dream where I was playing an AHL basic Japanese keyboard. You know one odd thing? One time I had a dream that I was playing the Casio LK250 IT keyboard. Looks like a generic stage. Yeah, it is pretty generic. I had a dream that I was playing a Casio LK250 IT keyboard, and I had the exact songs, except I only played a couple pop songs, cause you know how I feel whenever I'm playing pop songs on a key lighting keyboard that I've never heard before in my dreams, that I'm always concerned to know whether it has the same pop songs as the ones in real life. Gifax needs to stop shoving his dumb ugly face in the thumbnails of his videos. Just show us the keyboard, like seriously. Anyway, here's the rhythm controller. Here's the volume controllers. Here's the key bed, of course the 61 keys. Here's the pitch bend wheel. And the power buttons right there, right on the far left side of the keyboard. Here's the number pad and the step-up lessons. And this keyboard is made by T-Masters. And this is a TM120L. And this is the screen, which is not showing because I don't have the decal uploaded, and I'm not going to upload it. But I do have it on Paint, which I'll show in a bit. This keyboard has 136 tones, and all of them are general MIDI tones. This keyboard also has 120 rhythms. And this keyboard has 160 songs. And they all split into categories. And not all the songs are listed because there is no room. Casio said has to make a key lighting keyboard with a pitch bend rule. Yeah, I agree. There's some room to write all the songs down, so at least they're split by categories. Here's the song bank controller. I tried my best to come up with a symbol for the stop sign. And it's just a generic greater than sign for the play symbol. The same as the fast forward and rewind. But if this was a real keyboard, we're not going to have something like this. They're going to have actual play buttons. So this keyboard can be plugged in with a 12V power supply, phone's output. You can connect your headphones to it. A sustain pedal you can connect to, and you can connect your microphone. There's also a microphone holder that you can place your microphone. And this keyboard has MIDI and an SD card slot. MIDI you can connect to your keyboard to your computer, and an SD card slot you can play your MIDI files or downloaded songs. And the keyboard lights up 10 keys at once. I'm going to show off the key lighting. So on Roblox Studio, you can actually make the keys light up if you select these parts of the keys, set the material to neon, and then set the brick color to bright red. Always use the advanced building tools, which is called Building Tools by F3X. I swear to God, 2021 ends up being another 2020 in terms of COVID pandemic would just leave me shook and underwhelmed, because fixing the entire COVID situation is the only way to prove me that our world ain't coming to an end just yet. Yeah, absolutely. I hope this pandemic doesn't last for like 5 years. I doubt it. Because it can't be as bad, because it can't be as horrible as the Black Plague. I'm not going to even talk about pandemics in this stream. Anyway, let's do another example of key lighting. I'm going to open up paint.net and let's do an LCD for it. I'm going to use a computer like screen. I don't care what it's called. Hey, it's Stereo P. Just kidding. That's actually pretty funny. I'm actually going to open up a template grass baseplate. And then I'm going to insert some of the other keyboards. I'm going to insert this. I'm going to insert this. and it's far from the other keyboard, but I'm gonna move it. And I'm going to insert this. What are some pros and cons for each of the keyboards you own? I'll get to that momentarily. A featured Casio keyboard has a song from Mulan. Actually, let's insert. It looks like it's connected to each other. Alright, so the pros and cons for each of the keyboards I own. I love how calm your voice really sounds to me. Yeah, I'm usually quiet. So yeah. The pros and cons of each of my keyboards I own. The pros about the LK30 is that it has a great song bank selection, and that many other keyboards don't have, such as Nobody Knows the Trouble I've Seen, I'm a Poor Wayfaring Stranger. Some of the other tunes like God Bless America, My Country 'Tis of Thee, and the USA's national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner, all of those are on the LK30. Hi, Chloe. Welcome aboard. And the only con I do have about the LK30 is the lack of sustain pedal, and I know it's an old keyboard and it's low range, so it's not going to have that. I really don't have any cons for the LK30. However, the con I do have for the CTK 700 is that there are a lack of. Well, actually, I do have another con for the LK30 is that the chords, the inverted chords, not every inverted chords are shown. Like, they don't show F over G. Instead, they show G7 suspended fourth. They only show G7 suspended fourth instead of F on G, unlike the CTK 520L and some of the other older keyboards. They were able to do that. I think the only thing that doesn't make the LK30 one of the best options is like MIDI. Personally, I don't mind it because, first of all, I don't have any MIDI cables, and second of all, I mostly like electronic keyboards for the demo songs. That's what. I mostly like MIDI on advanced keyboards like the LK222. And some of the other advanced keyboards, and besides, I use an SD card slot. That's why I play my MIDI files. Now, for the CTK 700, the pros I do have for the CTK 700 is that it has a voice set, which is really cool for a CTK model. It has a voice stew, and it has some really unique voice drum sets. Like, it sounds like a beatboxing. The con I do have is that the songs aren't as inspiring and the lack of pop songs. The pros for the WK220 that I own is that it has 76 keys, which I know that Gabriel Micelli does not like, but I don't really mind it personally, because I don't really see a problem with it. It's just 76 keys. Technically, the WK220 is the same as the CTK 4200, except with 76 keys for the WK220. And it has really cool rhythm styles, and it also has a good tone selection. But the cons I do have, it's not inspiring, the chord system sucks, and the song bank is majorly a disappointment. But I do like the 10 additional piano pieces and the 2 demo tunes. I believe the CTK 2000 introduces music challenge mode, and I don't know which other keyboard has that feature. Hello, boy guests. Welcome aboard. Long time no see. I cannot speak. Long time no see. Yeah, it has been quite a while. Now for the LK222, the pros I have, a con on the LK92 TV, is that there is no reverbal chorus. Now for the LK222, the pros I have for that keyboard is that it has a great song selection, great selection of pop songs, and there are 200 songs to choose from, which is great. And it has a sing-along feature and an SD card slot, and that's why I've been using it to play MIDI files on that keyboard. The only con I do have is just the same generic song bank from the other AHL models. And that's actually the second keylighting keyboard that I do own, or that I have owned. And I do like that feature called easy mode, and it's not on the other AHL keyboards, AHL advanced keyboards, other than the LK223 and the LK228. Both those keyboards and the LK222 are the only advanced AHL keyboards that have easy mode, as far as I know. And they go by LK511 and LK512 and LK515. And that's pretty much everything. I've seen Sekai Nihito Suzuki no Hana on a lot of Japanese keyboards. Yeah, I hear they still use it. It's a pretty popular song, as I've heard. I've heard it a lot. I've heard it on the AHL keyboards and the A-square keyboards. Well, the keyboards that I've heard that song on is on the LK512, the LK222, which is the keyboard I've owned and I usually play it a lot. The LK39, thanks to channel New Chami Chami for actually uploading that song. And I was waiting years for it. I also put it on the LK41, which was uploaded by somebody from Thailand who was actually uploading the rest of the LK41 songs until he stopped at 41 or 42, the 42nd song, which I'm still ticked about. This is what happens when you have people who try to demonstrate songs. Here's the thing you can do: just demonstrate multiple in one video, and then demonstrate another multiple in another video. Like, it's simple. That's why people quit a lot. People like that guy and Ruth Perrin, who unfortunately quit in the middle of a piano. Actually, not in the mid, not even close to the middle of the piano bank on a CTK 541. I hate when people do that. Personally, my favorite version of Sekai ni Hitotsu Daka no Hana is on the HL. I'm not really a big fan of the other sound sources like the AHL or AIX, but not saying that they're bad, but they're pretty good, in fact, but I personally like the HL and the A square the best. Okay, so here are the keyboards I don't light up. Here's the T Masters TM210. Gordon still the worst keyboard channel, I agree. Using low quality camera to film keyboard demo songs. Apologies for my breathing if you hear it. Here's the song bank. 50 sing-along tunes, even though 3 out of the 50 aren't sing-along. It's annoying when people don't show the whole song while demonstrating the keyboard. Exactly. I only got to hear like a few seconds of Breathless on the LK218. I hate like when people cut off a demo song before it even gets to the halfway mark. He fell from the potato. He fell from a potato. Yeah, this is what I hate about the electronic keyboard community here on YouTube these days. I remember when it wasn't dead. And I remember when a lot of songs. I remember when I get to hear a lot of songs on a keyboard, and then a year later they get deleted. It's so stupid. I was able to hear Sakura and Bo and Jupiter on the LK201 TV, and then only a year later they got deleted. Or nearly a year later, they got deleted off of YouTube. I was also able to hear a couple songs on the LK108, and they got deleted too, but thankfully they were recovered by Nuke Chami Chami. Because he also owns a LK108. So about Nuke Chami Chami, he owns the following keyboards: the LK203 TV, the LK108, the LK111, and the LK39. Owns like 4 keyboards, and he's already demonstrated all the songs. He's already showcased all the songs on the LK39 and the LK108. He's already demonstrated the accompaniment tunes on the LK200D TV. And he has not showcased all the piano bank tunes on. He still has to do that. Another terrible keyboard channel is that guy who breathes heavily in the background. Yeah. In many of these videos, he is breathing in the background, and most of the time the sound quality is on the left speaker. I tell you what, people need to either get a direct liner, as well as me. I need to get a direct liner myself, but I haven't been having any background noises, thankfully. Well, not a lot, but a fair few. Either get a direct liner, or don't film anything at all, because that's what causes the problem. Even other keyboard channels like Gabriel Miseli and Keyboard Crazy 49, they use direct liners. This is a key lighting keyboard. Here's another non-key lighting keyboard. I just can't believe how much the LK39 spits in the face of those classic rhythms like tango, too, merengue, French waltz, and especially dance pop too. Okay, so here's the thing. The LK39 was released in 2004, and the LK43, which is the first keyboard to introduce the LCD screen, was released in 2002. Like, hey Casio, how do you go from LK43 to LK39? Well, technically in 2002 there was an LK37. In 2003 there was an LK38. So here's the thing. Casio most of the time skips numbers. So we got the LK20, LK22, then we got 30, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, which is an HL basic, 42, which is the same as the LK40, of course. Then you got 43, 44, 45, 46, I think. Yep. And then you go to 50, which is an A square advance. Don't know if what rhythm did Ayo Mama use on the LK40? Township. Yep, Gabriel's correct. Casio's stupid and the employees clearly don't know how to count. Yep, Yamaha is also stupid because here's the thing. The PSR 350 came out in 2001 and the PSR 290 came out in 2002. Like, how the flip do you go from 350 to 290? Like, seriously. So here's the thing. I've always had trouble finding the matching rhythms on my keyboard for some reason. Mainly because I haven't been looking at the list well. And then you have keyboards that are identical to previous models and share the exact same features. Yep. And you also got keyboards that have the same model number, yet they have different designs, like the LK55, the LK215. Okay, let's go to Google and search all this stuff. We'll do the LCD later. Let's start off with the LK35. So here's the international version of the LK35. It looks like this. It has a gray color. And here's the Japanese version of the LK35, which is a darker color, and it looks just like this. PSR 190 is exactly the same as the PSR 78. Yes, we got 12 people watching, which is great. And now, here's the Japanese version of the LK55. It looks like this. And here's the international version. It looks like this. It looks like an HL before the HL was a thing. I will agree with Gabriel. I do like the multicolored buttons on the Japanese LK35. And you want to know what's funny? The Japanese LK55 was released in 2000. And I think the LK55 in the Western was released in like 2003, I assume. It was released before the LK90 TV, it seems to be. The LK270 and the LK280 are the only AHL events key lighting keyboards from the USA. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Okay, now here's the Western version of the LK215. As soon as the quality loads up. You know what? This one. Looks like this. And here's a Japanese version. You can already see it. It looks like this. Bruh, how many freaking keyboards do Casio have that are silver? CTK496, CTK800, CTK4000. Like, come on. So this is a blue-colored Japanese keyboard, the LK215, which was released in 2012. And I believe the Western version of the LK215 was released in the mid-2000s. So that's pretty much. And we also got the keyboards that have the same model number and the same design, but with different sound banks. Like the CTK 560L. The CTK 560L in the Japanese version has a completely different sound bank. I want to replace my LK165 with the LK247 simply because I'm not particularly a fan of that silver color. I really don't mind it, really. Too bad it's probably only available in the East, which is kind of sad, if that's true. Okay, so the sound bank for the CTK 560L, the Japanese version, is completely different. Instead of "It Had to Be You" for the first song, it's "Can You Celebrate?" And instead of 15 two-handed tunes, there are 30. So it's 70 two-handed tunes and 70 accompaniment tunes and 30 two-handed tunes. And R. Lee has been moved to the two-handed tunes, as well as "Joy to the World" and "Ode to Joy." And they got extra tunes that you often don't hear on the international keyboards, international A-square basic keyboards, like Dolly Streaming Awakening. They have that on the keyboard. They also got La File, Archive de Ligne, and they also got La Chevalesque and La Prairie Vierge. They also took out Troika, which is disappointing, as well as Waltzing Matilda. You don't get a lot on those keyboards. I just need to find a good quality image of that. I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. I probably have it saved on my computer. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh yeah, I do have it saved. Anyway, here's the sound bank for the Japanese CTK 560L. Also notice that the odd number keyboards in the CTK range often have a pitch band. CTK 3000, CTK 3500, CTK 5000, CTK 551, CTK 1000. So here's the sound bank for the Japanese CTK 560L. Here's R. Lee. Here's Beautiful Dreamer. Here's Ode to Joy. Here's Joy to the World. If you heard Ode to Joy on an A-square basic Japanese version, it sucks. Not gonna lie, it does suck. Here's the thing. It doesn't even sound like Ode to Joy. And it's technically an electric piano version of it. And it sounds like it's... I wonder what beats permitted it is anyway. Here's Je te veux. This is La Filia Chevalier. This is Dolly Streaming Awakening. This is... No wait, this is... Where's Dolly Streaming Awakening? It's on... Yeah, here it is, right here. This is Dolly Streaming Awakening. This is La Ville. This is La Chevalesque. This is La Pierre de Jungvirk. Keyboard Crazy 49 should honestly start investing on LK models. A few weeks ago, I went to Guitar Center and saw the WK6600, but it wasn't plugged in. Okay, so the last time I went to Guitar Center, they usually had a... Okay, so the last time I went to Guitar Center, which was actually during the pandemic, they didn't have the WK6600 or the CTX 800 on display. And those are the two keyboards that I usually play. And which is actually rather disappointing. But I did manage to play an 88 key, which was the CDP, or whatever the model is called, CDPS 350, which has the same sound bank as the CTX 800, except only a few songs were removed, going down from 160 to 152 for some reason. I don't know why they managed to do that. But I bet the ending is some of the tunes I played in the right key. I hope Dolly's Stream Awakening plays the right ending. Yo, I don't know if you saw the video Masterbase, but the Star Wars theme on the Bon Tempi KT32 sounded awful. I have to hear that. Anyway, back to my Roblox keyboards. Here's the TM210W. W stands for wide. Oh shoot. I have to press shift. Press and hold shift. Casio version is miles better, absolutely. Personally, my favorite Star Wars theme on a Casio keyboard is the LK50 version. The CTK 551 version is pretty good too. Okay, here's the thing. The LK50 version, as well as the LK60 and the LK65 version of Star Wars. What if you played it on stream? Just a session. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's look it up on YouTube right now. Casio CTK 558 Star Wars. I don't know if you probably can hear it, but no. So yeah. This video was uploaded by Mr. Potato on November 23rd, 2016. Oh, that's what you meant. Alright, Bon Tempi. Tempi. KT 32. I don't think it has a hyphen between. 666 sounds? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, why? Why? How in the world? What do you think you're doing, Potempi? I had to find that on Discord. I'm not gonna show it on stream. Oh, he renamed the video. That's right.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters.
Stupid, dumb advertisement. Alright, if you would remind me in the chat what timestamp that is, I would appreciate it. The first one you see, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. What in the world is this? I agree, it does sound like the dance version of Star Wars. It does not fit. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop it. I need to hear all of whatever the song that is on the LK515. But the people who play it keep doing the step up lesson and stopping at the part where the TV version stops. Yeah, like, seriously though. I got to hear some of it on Instagram when I was searching through all the Casio Japanese keyboards on it. So anyway, we got 6 likes, thank you very much. And we got 9 people watching. The Star Wars theme is supposed to sound epic and adventurous. Gurenge, that's what it is. I normally type Romaji, but I can accept that as well. Anyway, now here's the TM250 that I'm gonna release later. It's a burgundy keyboard, and it has a different sound bank. Here it is. If you want to see the whole list, I can put it up. Here's the sound bank for the TM250. Why the now to and find links to this group? I decided to change mine to whenever you join, you go to rules instead of join logs. So people can read the rules whenever they join. So Jump Up Superstar from Super Mario Odyssey is currently being done. often other brand keyboards often have terrible demo songs. It doesn't compare to the quality that is if Yamaha and Casio. Korg is pretty decent too. Oh, oh, yeah. I personally don't like Korg. I'm not really a fan of it. I've had Korg keyboards at school until they were replaced with the CTK 2550s a couple years later. I got to play that instead because I think it's better than Korg. Even though Korg may have a better sound quality, I don't really care. Anyway, I prefer the Casio. It's a good thing you replaced the CTK 25. It's a good thing you replaced them with the CTK 2550s because they're much easier to use. The Chord keyboards I played, I don't think they had any demo songs. I don't remember the exact model they were, or model number. I don't think it was a model number. I think it was just a name. But they had 88 key chords and a dot matrix screen, 88 key keyboards and a dot matrix screens. They had an SD card slot, and they also had pitch bend and modulation wheel. I could look one up right now, actually. I just need to find the right one. It looks something like this. It was a Triton Lee 88. That's one of the keyboards that I played at school, and it wasn't really the best. It had interesting sounds. It was like my music appreciation class from my senior year of high school had Yamaha keyboards, but I forgot what model it was. It was like a gray keyboard and buttons were multicolored. That's nice. So this keyboard does have MIDI. In, out, and through. Like, wow. And you have to power it on from the back. So yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it did not have modulation wheel. Unless it was another keyboard, but it did look like something like this. This is supposed to be pitch bend. This is a different keyboard. That's not the same. Not the same either. Okay. Anyway. Imagine a keyboard with 88 mini or micro-sized keys. That would have been funny. Imagine if an AHL basic keyboard had 49 keys. Now here's the CTK 2550 that replaced the Chord keyboards. It's more low range. It doesn't have MIDI or an SD card slot. And it doesn't have touch response either. But it's easier to use. It only has 60 demo songs, which is still disappointing. But at least they brought back the chords, and it does have an interesting LCD screen. Here's the control panel. So you use the volume up and down buttons instead of the slider. "60 songs is actually rather disappointing. Imagine a school with a CTX 5000. I think music schools should stick with smaller keyboards with less features. A CTX 5000 would probably be great. Now here's some other keyboards that I played. Here's the CTK 6200. Here's how it looks. It has pitch bend wheel and touch response. This keyboard was at a church that I attended a couple years back. And it's got an SD card slot, which is actually really cool. So since this keyboard doesn't have a song bank, you have to add your own song bank to it. I think keyboards with only one demo song should automatically be a huge disappointment. Yeah, I agree. Since the keyboard doesn't have a song bank, instead 5 generic demo tunes, you have to add your own song bank to it by bringing your SD card and then inserting it on the keyboard. I was able to do that when I came across the CTK 6200. Nice, the CTK 6200. The CTK 6200 is a pretty good keyboard, in fact. Apologies for my breathing. It's a really nice keyboard. It's got 700 tones. It's got, I think, 210 rhythms, according to the specifications. And you can't use these to navigate through. You have to use this or these two. And here's the 76 key version, the WK6600. And that's one of the keyboards that I played at Guitar Center. Bruh, the demo songs on the PSR 520 legit sound like music you hear on the Ratchet channel. And here's the thing. I was able to play Casio songs on a high-grade keyboard like the WK6600. And if you want to know why, I'll tell you. I use an SD card. If Casio can't add pop songs due to copyright, they should add chorded demo songs, about 5 to 10. I agree. I'm so surprised how Casio from Japan was still able to bring 1,000,001 pop songs on today's keyboards, today's keyline system. I'm still surprised. The latest keyline keyboard from Japan is the LK515, which was released this year. And I already got a few new pop songs. Let's go to Casio Japan. Here's the song bank. I love how Birthday is the first song on the keyboard, except it's not Happy Birthday to You. Too bad I don't have Happy Birthday to You yet. You gotta have birthday in it. They still kept Sekai ni Hitotsu no Hana. They also kept Hana Mizuki and Himawari no Yakusoku. This song was on the LK116. And this song came back on the LK223 after its appearance on a LK207, I think. They don't have Pretty Cure or Pokemon songs on this keyboard, but they do on the LK315. And unfortunately, they only have it on AHL basic keyboards now, which is kind of sad. I see some pictures of the LK515 and I saw that birthday has A flat 7 on C. Let's look up some Hikari navigation keyboards. I'm sitting on my bed with my computer, so they got new images, which is cool. I'll take this out now. As well as this. They could totally have pop songs. They just have to get a license to do so, but they don't anymore. I would like to hear a Casio keyboard with a video game music like Super Mario Brothers, The Legend of Zelda, maybe Sonic the Hedgehog. That would be really cool, in fact. Here's the LK512. I noticed that Davis changed his profile picture to the LK228. And here's the keyboard. Let's look up the LK228 demo songs. Here's Koi. I'm currently working on it right now. Well, actually, I'm not working on it right now, but it's in progress that I'm doing for the Japanese pop songs that I'm currently making and playing them back on my LK222. Here's Sen Sen Sensei from the anime movie called Your Name, which was released in 2016. This is probably my favorite one. Here's a Hikaru Utada song. Tell you what, Hikaru Utada was well known on Casio keyboards. Like you got First Love, Wait and See, and all. Those were the popular ones. And the same generic demo, and the same generic songs on the AHL keyboards. Here's another song bank. Let's look up the LK223. If my LK222 ever broke and I had a keyboard to replace it, it'll probably be this, because I do like the songs that they have on there. I do like this, even though it's a two-handed tune. Okay, these two songs are two-handed tunes. Even though I haven't seen or heard Baby God Bless You on a LK223 yet. But I know it's a two-handed tune because I actually looked it up on YouTube. And it was played with a piano. So yeah. Personally, my favorite one is this. I do like Sun as well. Asui no Tegami. I already have that covered on the LK222. Koi has the craziest chord changes on the AIX keyboards. Now wait till you'll see mine, which will be uploaded sometime soon. Not this year, too bad. Luckily, I remember that chord progression. Luckily, I remember that chord progression for Koi on the AHL keyboards, because I memorized them completely because I've heard it several times. So when I upload a video, you'll hear it and you'll see the chord progression. Here's the LK101. I was able to hear the first half of the first song on the LK101 on Facebook. And here's the thing. The tempo for the first song is set to 170 beats per minute. And the upbeat metronome at the start has lower BPM than that. So I'm wanting to say that you can actually change the BPM in a song bank, but just not for the. But it doesn't. But it doesn't actually change. I'm working on a video tomorrow, giving out my thoughts on these Nintendo World Direct from last Friday. Okay, so the first song on the LK101 is called Jinsei no Merry-Go-Round from House Moving Castle. I'm wanting to say that you can actually change the BPM if it's not on a rhythm. And even though it doesn't, because technically there isn't a metronome upbeat, so that's pretty much why. There isn't a metronome on a LCD, that's pretty much why. Here's the LK516. I heard the AHL version of Chord, but I never saw a video of showing the chords. A YouTuber a couple years back, actually 3 years back, was able to upload all the songs, all the pop songs on YouTube. But then, a year later, all of them got deleted. The guy who uploaded all the LK228 songs closed his account, which I'm still disappointed about. I got to hear all the LK228 pop songs and the anime TV movie songs. LK203 TV. Flavor of Life. I also heard all the pop songs on the LK203 TV. As well as the TV movie songs. Thanks to New Chami Chami, also known as the guy who breathes heavily. I don't know why. He must have some problems, like something. Let's look up some manuals for the Japanese keyboards. We'll also look up from the manuals for the international keyboards. Actually, we'll start with international first. Let's look up a minimized manual. What should I look up first? Let's look up the LK90 TV, because why not? What if I made a video showing how not to do a keyboard demonstration? I actually thought of that too, not long ago. LK90 TV and the LK92 TV manuals. And the LK92 TV was the keyboard that I saw at a private school that I attended. Safety precautions. Okay, nobody cares. Let's look up the tones and rhythms. I just gotta find them. Tone list. I think I passed it. Okay, here we go. We'll take clockwise. Are you serious? This. Here we go. Tones list. Keyboard better not have the illustrations of a generic family of the son or daughter playing on the keyboard like the manual for the CDK 2000 and 3000. Some of the tones on the AHL keyboards sound the same as the ones on the HL general MIDI tones. And now the rhythms list. Now the true fans should probably know March 1 on the HL keyboards isn't the same as what you usually hear on an A square. My favorite general MIDI tone is the Sol lead. I like that as well. I do like Casio. I know what 6/8 March sounds like. I've been watching, by the way. I just know nearly as much keyboard stuff to understand what is happening. It's a good thing we've been discussing about it for the past few weeks. As we've been listening to the 6 on the song bank. They do have pop polka. And here's the song bank, which you probably know if you, because it's also listed on the Casio website. If the CTK 2000 manual has the list of tones and rhythms, I will update the description of my videos. I think you can. Hang on a second. No, not CGP. They have the appendix for each of them, so yeah. Genie with the light brown hair is Soul Ballad on the standard A square basic keyboards, Ballad on the HL keyboards, and Pop Ballad on the AHL and AIX keyboards. The AHL version kind of sucks, and it sounds a bit off. Personally, my favorite is the A square basic version. Here are the list of tones for the CTK 2000. You can always pause the video anytime to read it. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. Speaking of the lyrics, or melodies, here's the thing. The LK90 TV, as well as the LK92 TV and the LHL keyboards here in the US, are English keyboards, and yet some of the songs still use the Japanese melody. And I bet the English lyrics are displayed on screen. I just gotta hear The Muffin Man, because I'm pretty sure most of the tunes don't match the English lyrics. The Muffin Man has the Japanese melody as usual. Okay, here's the thing. The Muffin Man actually goes like this. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? And the Casio HL version of the Muffin Man, as well as some of the others go, as well as the AHL keyboards go. Like, you have to add extra notes for that. I'm not gonna talk on Roblox right now, so please be patient. Okay, now the rhythms list. Here they are right here. Funky Pop 2 is going through my head now. On the HL version of the Muffin Man, it uses... Let me rotate this counterclockwise. On the HL version of the Muffin Man, I believe it uses Pop Shuffle, I think. I heard the rhythm on a... I don't know who the Muffin Man is, so why you ask me that? Exactly. What's the whole point of asking? I believe the Muffin Man on the HL uses the Pop Shuffle rhythm. I could be wrong. Davis, you're on the LK92 TV, so correct me if I'm wrong. And the song starts with an intro style. With its intro style. So I am correct. That's nice. I'm just gonna go through my head. I'm just gonna go through and say what rhythms on the HL keyboards use for the songs. Genie with the light brown hair uses Ballad. America the Beautiful uses March 1, which is actually a triplet. Which is actually the March 1 that is on the AHL keyboards. And imagine Genie with the light brown hair, he's in Soul Ballad 2. I think that's Soul Ballad 2. which is so valid on the A square basic keyboards. I wonder what rhythm Joy to the World uses. The Muffin Man on the A square keyboards are extended unlike its AHL counterpart. Pardon me for these long pauses. I noticed that the AHL actually doesn't extend many of the songs. I don't know why. I find it stupid. The AHL version of Joshua Fought the Battle of Jericho uses heavy metal funk. Arlie on a HL I think uses 8-beat 3. The rhythms on the HL are the same as the ones that are similar to the ones on a CTK 611. So here's one thing that gets me. Where the European rhythms? Here they are right here. I've been calling French waltz Viennese waltz because French waltz on the advanced keyboards sounded a lot similar to Viennese waltz on the A square basic. I prefer French waltz on the A square basic because it actually sounds like French polka with accordions instead of strings. Sounds unfitting me. Casio got really lazy when it comes to demo songs in the AHL and AIX models. Yeah, exactly. Viennese waltz has the piano. And Serenade has harpsichords. I wonder if the rhythms list show in the menu of the CTK 611. I know Keep It Crazy 49 already has the rhythms shown, but I'm gonna check it out anyway. Okay, let's go back to the rhythms of the CTK 2000. The HL version of Any Law uses whole ballad 1. Interesting. Let's actually go to the A square basic rhythms now. LK. Let's do LK40. Shortening the length of the songs, yeah, I agree. Okay, here's the thing. They extended Bridal March on the CTX 800, but yeah, they didn't extend Wedding March. That's stupid. I went too far. Okay, here it is. Zoom in. Here are the A square basic rhythms. This is the LK40. So I'll probably compare the A square basic tunes to HL tunes. We Wish You a Merry Christmas on the A square basic uses rock waltz and acid jazz. No, not acid. Jazz waltz. That's what it use. And those two instead of slow waltz, because in my opinion, I think slow waltz is unfitting for We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Cool rhythm. Cool? Where's dumb? Or cruel? Actually, cruel is the opposite of cool. Long, long ago on the A square basic uses funk at the last couple lines. And I think this rap pop lame also fits. I think Long Long Ago uses rap pop for the first start, and either rap pop or rap, I could be wrong. And then it also uses funk at the end. Okay, it uses rap. No, wait, no. Okay, I think it's rap pop, rap, and funk. I think rap pop is at the beginning and rap is at the middle part. And then funk is at the end. Acapella was used long, long ago. The voice do. Okay, rap, pop, dance, pop 1, rap, and funk. Okay, so I got 3 out of 4. And Santa Lucia on the A square basic uses slow waltz rather than French waltz. And Habanera uses Tango 1 and Tango 2 rather than just saying that Tango 1. I think it's the only tango rhythm on the advanced keyboards. The HL long, long ago uses jazz voice and pop 2. So after listening to the HL songs, many of them are the same as the ones on the A square advanced. Long, long ago on the HL is actually the same as the one on the CTK 574, except the rhythm choice for the long, long ago on the CTK 5, except the rhythm jazz voices actually has a voice drum sets, vocal drum sets. I think Santa Lucia sounds better than slow waltz. I agree. I'll probably head out at 8:30. Alright. I think I'm gonna stream this until about 9 or 10 o'clock. Depends if I have any other things to talk about. But we'll see. And Jeannie with the light brown hair uses Soul Ballad. And My Darling Clementine uses rock waltz rather than slow waltz. Or Viennese waltz on the AHL. So the A square basic has songs like La Paloma, Vasa Sayang, and Holy Jaya that uses classic rhythms. So there's Jamaica Pharaoh and all. Like Bossa Nova, merengue, I think that's how you pronounce it, and reggae. they're not the same as the ones on the. They're not the same rhythms, but the classic rhythms that are used in those songs are on the CTK 520L, as well as some of the other classic keyboards. I'll say that I kind of like the mono version of Bossa Nova the best because I grew up with the LK30 of the girl from Ipanema. Remember that little blooper reel I added at the end of the various rhythms category from my CTK 2000 rhythms video where I clear my throat? Oh yeah. I also remember when you made an error at the beginning of one of your videos showcasing I think it was the tones, and you ended up saying 0 instead of 1. Cause I did get used to the list starting at 0 instead of 1. AB2 on the HL keyboards, as well as the A square keyboards, is the same as 60 shuffle on the HL keyboards. Yeah, I noticed that they renamed it. I wonder why. Would that be also called 8-beat shuffle? Or actually, it's called 8-beat soul. It's called 8-beat soul right here. If it's shuffle, then would it be called 8-beat shuffle as well? You could have 8-beat shuffle 2. Oh yeah, this is the 60 shuffle on the AHL, on the A square basic. Let's also look up. Let's see if I can recognize some of the rhythms in the songs. Home Sweet Home on the AHL uses modern ballad. My Darling Clementine uses Viennese waltz. And then Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Arlie, Sakura Sakura. I don't know what they use, but I'm pretty sure Gabriel knows because he has an LK165. Alright, let's look at the LK280 rhythms list, which are the same as the ones. Let's take a look at the tones list actually first. Stereo, grand piano. And I'm not gonna lie, they have a weird tone selection, really. Cause look at this. Soft vibraphone. What the heck is hard vibraphone? Let's zoom this a bit. Full drawbar was half drawbar. Soft flute. Bro, what's so soft about a flute? But which 8-beat though? Is it just called 8-beat? Could be just called 8-beat because, yeah. I think DJ stands for digital. Could be wrong. "17 drum sets, while the basic has 6. There are 2 clarinets on the AIX keyboards, the regular clarinet and the velocity clarinet. Some of the ethnic tones we use the same exact instrument sound. Wonder why. Look, they got soft alto sax and hard alto sax. Like, really? And what the heck is tenor saxes? That's a weird name. Saxes. Now here's the rhythms list. And here's the music presets. So we got synth pop, which is the first, instead of funk 8-beat, on a 570 tone bank AHL keyboards. So they changed a lot of rhythm styles on each of the rhythms. They changed rock waltz. They now have guitars instead of pianos. They changed slow waltz. It has a clarinet. I do like this. I do like French waltz. It actually sounds French. It has more French sound to it. They got rid of March 2. Well, technically, they do have March 2, but they don't have the usual ones that you usually hear. Where is German March? It's right here. This is supposed to be March 2. They changed it up. And it's 16th time now. They kept Serenade, of course. Waltz is not the same. Okay, so here's the thing. Rock waltz is in 6/4 time signature, and he uses guitars. And folklore, I wonder what happened to that. If you guys have been watching my rhythms demonstration videos, be right back. Okay. At least they kept Tex-Mex and fast gospel. Slow gospel is kind of different. They kept Anka for sure. Okay, so I was listening to the CTK 611 rhythms, and I'm starting to like those a bit better than the A-Square Basic rhythms. Well, for one, they have more variety of instruments. Each of the rhythms. You should check out Tango though. Tango's really good. I wonder if they're listed on a manual. Let me check it out right now. Oh, they probably don't have it. Nope, they don't. That's a bummer. Well, oh well. So we got Waltz 1 in European, and Waltz 2, 3, and 4 in the piano rhythms. Huh. Waltz 2, 3, and 4 only uses pianos instead and no percussion tones. And they got rid of country. Country pop is not the same. Neither is 8-beat, ballad, shuffle, or waltz. Waltz is 3/4, of course. I want to hear the accompaniment songs in the LK2 without using the melody. I could do that someday. Welcome back, AB. So if you heard the intro style for Meringue, they sound legit like Door. It sounds legit like Door. They even use a similar chord progression That's the one in the theme song of Dora the Explorer. It go by C, G, F, G. Like, let me show it to you right now. I'm gonna have to go through it. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is the wrong. Here it is right here. Don't you hear a difference? Yeah, you do hear a difference. But yeah, it does sound similar to it. Okay, why did I close the tab? Okay, there's... Yep. The chord progression is similar. Alright, let's take a look at Japanese keyboards now. Let's look up the LK39. I have 3 notifications that I will check out later. I'll always wonder what loose means. But yeah, here's the LK39. It's in Japanese, I know. It has the 3-digit LED, and it only has 50 rhythms. Let's find the rhythms. I'm sure I already went through them. Here are the rhythms list. I think it's recommended you learn at least katakana. So here are the rhythms list. I'll say them all. Here's club pop, funky pop, soul ballad, pop, 16-beat funk, 8-beat pop, pop rock, dance pop, pop fusion, and this is folky pop. I'm surprised it's in the pops category. Here is rock waltz, slow walk. This is rock waltz, slow rock, soft rock, 50s rock, 60s soul, 4-beat rock, 4-beat, yeah, rock, really, twist, New Orleans rock, or New Orleans rock and roll. That's what it's usually called. And this is R&B. Now to the jazz and European. This is big band. Oh, big band. I keep wanting to say big bang for some reason. This is swing. This is foxtrot. This is jazz waltz. This is Latin fusion. And dance and funk. This is techno, trance, disco, funk, rap. European, this is polka, march, waltz, slow waltz, tango. Now to Latin and various. This is bossa nova, samba, mambo, reggae, ska, salsa, folklore. And this is rumba catalana. Various 2, this is country, township, gospel, balladi, baroque, I mispronounced it, sorry, and new age. And it is in fact the same rhythms list as the LK43. And because gospel is probably slow gospel, I kind of wanted fast gospel because I like fast gospel better. These are the specifications. This is the LK39, of course, duh. 61 key keyboard with 5 octave. It has a key license from which up to 4 keys can light up one to get turn on and off. It has 100 tones. It has 4 light pads, musical pads with 4 sets. 4 light up musical pads with 4 sets. The Symphony's 12. Some tones use 6 note. There are 100 songs. And there's a 3-step up lesson. There is no 1 key player, and I don't see why that's a thing because I consider that to be useless because technically it's playing the keys in step 1. There are 50 rhythms, of course. The tempo range can go from 40 to 255. And there's fingered and Casio chord. Transpose goes from -6 to 5 steps. And tune can go from -50 to 50 steps. This keyboard's powered with a 9V power supply. It can also use 6 AA batteries, I think. Now let's get to the song bank list. I think I passed it. Okay, here it is right here. These are the compliment tunes in one page. I'm on a mission to like every single video Masterpiece 222 has ever uploaded. That's nice. So we got Milkaroon Grand Prix from Totoko, blah blah blah. Bon Voyage from One Piece. Dansan Futari wa Priga. Yume, blah blah blah. These are J-pop songs. This is Pokemon Adventure from Pokemon Adventure Generation. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna read all of these. Sekai ni Hito Tsudaga no Hana. Shro from Tonai no Totoro. Doraemon no Uta. Mickey Mouse March. When You Wish Upon a Star. I guess I'll read some of them. Actually, I guess I'll read all the ones that are from 13 and above. This is Miyarami no Shima no Hamahameha Dayo. This is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. This is Nekofun Chata, otherwise known as Flowrazer. This is Lady Row. This is Sum Sum Sum. This is Sit Beside It Through a Shawl. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Jai Perle Dora Ma Clarinet. Genkotsu Yamano Takuni-san. One Piece, bro. Where's 2 Piece? Happy birthday to you. We wish you Merry Christmas. Jingle Bells. Silent Night. Oh Christmas Tree. When the Saints Come Marching In. Beautiful Dreamer. I have the list. I have to translate list on WordPad, but I'm gonna do this challenge. Green Sleeves. Swing Low Sweet Chariot. Amazing Grace. Odd Lane Sign. This is the Muffin Man. Ach du lieber Augustin, or how Yamaha calls it, All du Lieber Augustine, London Bridge, Sur le Pont d'Avignon, Grandfather's Clock, Michael Rode About the Shore, Danny Boy, Annie Laurie, My Bonnie, Home Sweet Home, I think. This is I've Been Working on a Railroad, Little Brown Jug, Oh Susanna, House of the Rising Sun, She Wore a Yellow Ribbon, When Johnny Comes Marching Home, Two-Piece Leg and Thigh with a Biscuit, Camptown Races, Swanee River, I think, Old Folks at Home. Yeah, it is Swanee River, actually. Genie with the Light Brown Hair, Yankee Doodle, Tookie in the Shawl, Red River Valley, My Old Kentucky Home, Home on the Range, Hana, Sakura Sakura, Furusato, Aloha Oe, Jamaica Pharaoh, La Cucaracha, La Paloma, Santa Lucia, Celito Lindo, Slazis Vesga. To the classics, we got Serenade from Eine kleine Nachtmusik. I believe this is Le Signe. Yep, it is. Because this is kind of about, this is Air on a G string or Air from Suite Number 3. All Folks at Home. I don't care about All Folks at Home. This is Spring from the Four Seasons. This is March from the Nutcracker. This is Scene from Swan Lake. This is Brindisi, I think. No. This is Chanson du Toreador. This is Habanera. This is... No, I'm pretty sure this is Brindisi. Trying from... Okay, this is Ida. This is Brindisi, I think. Okay. I'm not gonna say whatever. And this is Bottom March. Now to the two-handed tunes, we got Fierlis, we got Turkish Moss. I was about to say Turkey in the Shop for some reason. We got Minuet in G major. We got Canon. We got Yazos, Bleiben meine Freude, Joy to the World, Ode to Joy. Going Home from the New World. This is Sonata. I think this is Moonlight. Yep. This is Cherterville. Chopsticks, The Entertainer, American Patrol. I believe this is Felicia Landman. No. Okay, yeah, it is Felicia Landman. This is Chanson de l'Adieu. This is OET Top 10 number 3. This is Pathétique. This is K545. This is La Chavalesque. This is La Paix de Young Vierge. This is Petit Chien. This is Hungarian. This is Wedding March. And that's it. Let's look up another manual. Oh, take a look at these musical pads. That's what we can do. These are the musical sets. These are the pad sets. This is Miracle Pad. The Miracle Set. I cannot speak today. Yay. This is Anime Set. This is Lesson Set. And this is Percussion Set. And what do you guys saying? Oi. Wah. Lin. By the way, this oi sounds like it's saying hi. Like bruh. And these are the tones lists. We're not gonna look at them because they're the same. What's another Japanese keyboard we should look up? Bootleg PlayStation button symbols. Let's look up the LK280 CDTV. All this keyboard discussion is making me thirsty. Grab a drink real quick. Alright, here's the LK280 CDTV. That's Tata 42215's keyboard. It has only 90 songs, which is a disappointment. I'll say the names of them, however, they're pretty easy. This is Born to Love You by Queen. This is Moments. This is Wonderful Life by NG. This is Jupiter. This is Aya. This is Sakura. And also, this Sakura version is not the same as the one on the LK202 TV or the 203 TV. This is a different version of Sakura. This is Sekani Hitotsu no Hana. This is Soregaru Subetasa, First Love by Hikaru Utada. This is this song that's on the LK41. This is Grandfather's Clock. What's it doing in the pop section? It's supposed to be in the world, not pops. This is Beyond the Sea from Finding Nemo. Sanpo from Tonai no Totoro, When You Wish Upon a Star. And here's My Heart Will Go On from Titanic, and it's on an HL keyboard. Now to the events. Happy birthday to you. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Jingle bells. I think I'm just gonna only list the song bank tunes for now. This is Silent Night. This is Joy to the World. Imagine having Joy to the World in the song bank tune. Okay, here's the thing. They don't have Old Christmas Tree, and yet they have Joy to the World in the song bank tunes. That's ridiculous. Now to the World, which is this is When the Saints Go Marching In, Queen Sleeps, Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, The Muffin Man, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Lightly Row, Under the Spreading Chestnut Tree, Long Long Ago, Ach du Liebe Augustine, or Did You Ever See Lassie, Sitting Beside Through a Straw, Michael Rode a Boat Ashore. This is Home Sweet Home, I've Been Working on a Railroad, R.L.E. Here's the thing. They have R.L.E. on a HL, and yet they don't have O Susanna, and yet on an A-score basic they have O Susanna and not R.L.E. That's ridiculous. This is Camptown Races, Yankee Doodle, Tucking the Straw, Aloha Oi, Sakura Sakura, and something that I have been trying to find on YouTube that I cannot find any results. And I don't know why. I guess we can go to this is some piano concerto, whatever that is. This is Let It Be. This is Yesterday Once More. They have a lot of pops in a two-handed section. Okay, for you, this is not a pop. This is Moon River. So I heard Moon River on the LK203 TV, and it sounds pretty good. In fact, it sounds a lot better than the CTK 520L version, in my opinion. Now let's get to the rhythms. Same generic as usual, except it only has 100 this time instead of 120 like on the LK92 TV. Alright, I guess we can just go back to the English ones now. Moon River on the LK30 will still be the best. Let's take a look at Say, let's take a look at the CTK 700 manual. And that's the keyboard I own, the CTK 700. Let's find the tones list, if they have it, and they do. Here's the tones list. Which has the voice set. They got voice, excuse me, but thank goodness they call it voice do on the actual keyboard instead of voice ooh. And I have voice bass. They also got pan flute. I don't know why they didn't make it to the A score basic. In my opinion, pan flute would have worked well on the A score basic key lighting keyboard. I don't know why they didn't include that. Instead, they just included flute ensemble, which is the most pointless thing. Stupid guidelines and one message. Just like, who cares? They got pan flute everywhere except that A square basic key lighting keyboards. It's not even a voice tone, so I don't see why. And here are the rhythms list. If I can go to and find it, I could have. Okay, here they are. They have Folka Pop, and they have Folko Groove. Is there another? I think that's it. Too bad they don't have jazz voices, cause I think that's probably another thing to use on for a long ago. And they don't have the songs listed, I don't think. That's it. What's another CTK keyboard I can look up? Let's look up. Actually, let's look up another LK keyboard. Good. Yeah, those are some beatboxes. Let's look up the LK300 TV. I'll look up the CTA 800 afterwards. Let's look at the tones. Where's the tones list? Okay, here they are. Here, the tones list. I'm sure the CTK 800 is the same as this. With only 3 replaced songs. That's pretty much. I'll close these 2 out now. They have 514 tones on this keyboard. I'll do the CTK 5000 as well. Soft flute. I tell you what, these weird names. Heaven. Bruh. Heaven was hell. If you got heaven on there, where's hell? What would hell sound like if it was a tone? Probably like devil type sound. Yeah, right here. And then you got general MIDI tones. And the rhythms, which are the same. I'm not gonna go through them again. Here's the song bank list. We got The Beat, Beyond the Sea, and Borderline are the only 3 pop songs on the keyboard. They got rid of When Johnny Comes Marching Home. They also got rid of... Actually, they moved Danny Boy into the piano bank. And it's the last tune. There's a tone called Rave on the AHL Basic. I think it's also on the AHL Advanced. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, no, it's not. What does rave sound like? Okay, I heard it on... okay, sure. I heard it on Keep Crazy 49's demonstration video, so I should probably know. But I should probably have to hear it again. Okay, here it is, right here. It's not on the AHL Advance. There should have been Chinese rhythms if there were Chinese tones. I believe Heaven is also on a CTK 2000. Yep, 234. Alright, let's look up the CTK 5000. Let's look up the appendix. I don't remember moving this notification. Here's the tones list. This keyboard has 670 tones. I think LA stands for Los Angeles. Here are the rhythms. They don't have any funk rhythms, which is surprising. Alright, here are the music presets. If you could scroll down, thank you. Which are the same things. Oh well. What's another keyboard I can look up? We've been streaming for... How long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 11 minutes. Let's look up... Nah, I'm not gonna look up no CTK. Actually, let's look up the CGP. There's only one, which is the CGP 700. Let's look up the tones and rhythms. Is it independent? No, that's the only thing. Grand piano concert. Click organ, really? Are you gonna click an organ? Dizzy electric piano, really? This is one thing responded to the music store made a short video about. I saw it. I even left a comment on it. This is also the keyboard that I played. I could toss it many times before. Like, oh yeah, bruh. And here are the general MIDI tones and drum sets. You would click an organ. And what are rhythms? I'm looking for them now. Here they are. UK beat, United Kingdom beat. Acoustic guitar pop. Rhythm named after a tone. Something else. Here's 8 beat and 16 beat. I wonder why they just call that. Easy listening ballad, really? I'll do that next, if they have it on the website. Christmas song, symphony. Here are the music presets. And the cool thing about the CGP 700 is that you can actually have an automatic chord progression for each of the music presets. They even have La Paloma on it, which is cool. Love song. I might have passed it, but yeah, it's on there. They also had Jupiter on there as well. Here's the chords chart. Then we got advanced chords, the 5 noted chords, and it still sucks either way, because this sounds the same as this. And here are the chord inversions, and I don't know if I should actually trust this, because last time I tried to play F sharp minor 7 flat 5 on C, it couldn't even show unless I was doing it wrong. I tried to play this as well and didn't get it. And also, imagine spelling dim wrong. D-I-N, really? Diminished. Or diminished. That could be. And now let's look up the CTK 541. Let's see if it's up there. Okay, it's not up there. Let's see if Manuscript has it. Bro, just put them all in one line. Or separate lines. Welcome to the Happy Family. Okay, shut up. Nobody cares. What's the rhythms list? It's probably not the same. Okay, this is on the rhythms list. Probably don't have it. Nope, that's very stupid. And not even an appendix either. Let me see if I can find a image showing the rhythms in a high quality image. That's the songbook, of course. That's not the right songbook. Okay, as soon as this quality loads up. Okay, there we go. Open image in new tab. So I got many different rhythms, selections. Oh, cool. Somebody sending me very late birthday wishes on those couple of videos that I uploaded several years ago. So we got Funky Pop 1, which is a start of the rhythm, instead of Club Pop this time. So they got 3 march rhythms, and they got 2 bossa nova rhythms. I bet merengue, reggae, ska, all the other things sound the same as the ones and modern ones. Back when Casio listed the rhythms, tones, and songbank names onto the keyboard. Yeah, exactly. Techno 1 and Techno 2. Broadway. Yep, that's the rhythms. By the way, you guys are welcome to ask on-topic questions. Just make sure it's on topic this time, because I don't ask off-topic questions anymore for the stream. Alright, what's another thing I should look up? I think I should go back to my creations of the keyboards. Okay, so I'm gonna show off the rhythms that I came up with for each of the keyboards. Here they are. I might demonstrate some, because I do have some of them on files. So we got synth pop, which is the first rhythm. And we got generic rhythms named after instruments: steel guitar pop and steel guitar rock. And my notifications spamming you? I actually don't get notifications from likes. So we got pops, 8-beat, 16-beat, dance, jazz, funk, European, Latin, ballad, march, ethnic, and piano. And 10 rhythms in each. And here's the thing. Coming up with the names of the rhythms, it's just something else. Like, say for example, vibe, waltz, really? We got a vibe ballad, vibe march, vibe jazz, vibe funk. Bruh, these vibe rhythms. But those rhythms use vibraphones, so yeah. Perhaps use vibraphones or marimbas. And we got, I'm just gonna add an S at the end of this, because that's what it's really called. And we got 10 march rhythms, which should typically be in European, but no. 5. I ain't vibing no rhythm. Five, 8 march, we wanna how it would go. And we got a vocal march, which would probably be voice dudes, hiking. I need to come up with parade. And 6/8 march. Heavy rock, please. It's probably the same as heavy metal. Smooth jazz, really? Smooth ballad? I'm like, bruh. And I have the rhythms, so let's go ahead and demonstrate them. Here's synth pop, the first one. And now here's steel guitar pop. Some of these rhythms that I actually uploaded to SoundCloud. I'm not gonna show all of these, just gonna show some. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I think you can, because the volume's up. Let's show off 8/4 dance. Good night, DB. Thanks for tuning in. This rhythm's an 8/4 time signature. If you guys are still here other than Gabriel and Say Less, let me know right now. Let's show off 5/8 jazz next. Okay, let's show off a funk. Let's show off March 1. Let's show off hiking. This is gonna be the last one for now. I like the video you did on this with the screen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think I might actually do one more. Or show off one more. Piano Watch 1. Alright, that's it for right now. Let's just go ahead and move on to screens. Let's open up this. Not my profile picture, stop. And let's open up this. Let's also open up Inkscape. I was gonna type Inkspace, wow. We'll do a few examples. I'm looking for the LCD. Okay, here it is. Let's start off with dot matrix first, or computer-like screen. Let's do an example of a song. From the TM120L. Where I left off is where I left off, the further I left off, so I can continue. I'm just gonna keep calling it computer-like screen. I don't care what it's called. Just like my way of calling power on alert mode sleep mode. Let's do a pull away from stranger. Yeah, where I left off is supposed to show where you last left off, so you can continue if you ever want to continue. And the other images are saved as PNG images, while that one is saved as a regular Inkscape format, file format. So this is the beats per minute's 82. And the song title is I Am a Pull Away from Stranger. And since there's no room to write the rest of the title, I put an arrow to indicate that there is more. I feel like you could remake some pop songs from the international keyboards. And that is song number 28. Let's go to measure 9 beat 1. And this is on the right side. Unless it's a 3/4 song. And the chord is D minor, add 9. I was about to write the A twice, or I wrote the A twice. And the fingering. And that's it. I'm a poor wayfaring stranger. Let's do another one. I'm gonna open up 3. I'll do 3 examples of each. Shoot, what am I doing? Let's do single straight line, because why not? I might end the stream off at about 9:30 or 10. Right now it is 8:45 Eastern Standard Time, PM. And that is measure 56-2. and the beats per minute is 116. And the chord is G minor major 7th. By the way, if you guys saw the T-Masters TM120L Songbank video played on a keyboard, if you haven't yet, I'll send a link in the live chat. I should probably play some background music. No, shut up. Here's a link to the video if you guys haven't seen it yet. And then you can watch it. Okay, I have 13 notifications, yay. I'll check them out later. I might actually put up some background music while I'm at it. Let's just go ahead and put the 600 song bank. I'm gonna shuffle them. Don't ask for the files because the answer is no. Anyway. And here it is, single straight line. Now let's do the other one. No, stop. I don't want to open. I want to load. I don't want to open and play. I just want to open. Let's do... to a line that's... Excuse me. I'll do long ago next. Here's long, long ago. That needs to be space. Alright, here we go. Actually, no space. There's actually no comma in this. And that is song number 43. Let's go to measure. Let's go to measure 35 beat 3. And the beats per minute is 164. And the chord is C minor. Instead of E flat 7 like on the CTK 700. What song is playing? This is called Singing with Pleasure, and it's on the 600 song bank. Song number 65. Come for rescue. Alright, let me look up the finger for this. Just gonna use a fifth right hand finger, so yeah. Alright, so I think that's it. You just gotta flip this. Alright, so here's long, long ago. And now let's do the LCD. First, I need to select these colors. And I'm gonna choose a 600 songbank song because this is actually a 600 songbank LCD. Let's go with pack it all in one bag. Tempos 128. I'll do 3 of each. Song number 377. Repeat and touch response are on. This is the tempo, this is the number of beats. And the tempo is 128. And I'm just gonna go with beat 3 or 4. Measure 1, beat 3. This is actually number measures. I'm sorry, I actually said beats. And the song is playing. And the chord is F sharp diminished 7. Okay, no, wrong one. This is the right one. Alright, what's another one we should do? There's 600 to choose from in this. I guess we will do... I guess we'll do Happily Ever After. Where's that at? Right here. The beats per minute is 108. After the LCDs, I'll also show off the 600 soundbank keyboards that I've already done. That I've already made. Things are gonna be the same. I'll do that next. Oh, I'll start to tap the. I'll start to do the eye next. I'm not gonna add an E there, so yeah. Here's the chord. No, 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 no. I did it. Congratulations. You finally completed the challenge. By liking every single video that I have on my channel, even though my old ones suck. Did you also like the unlisted ones? Good luck. And this is gonna be yeah, you gotta go out like the unlisted ones, but I'm gonna have to send you out because some of them aren't in a playlist. Alright, this is gonna be measure 44 beat 3. I'll turn this up. I really like the free Robux prank one. Good luck doing that challenge. Alright. And the chord is actually playing B flat add 9 on bass F. Alright, so this is the screen. Just want to know if I'm not forgetting anything. So now we shall do Things Will Never Be the Same. No, that was really a request, but yeah. Let me minimize everything so I won't cause lag. I need to come up with 8 character titles that fit for each songs. Especially ones for ones like My Friend is a Hero and My Friend Needs Love and Care. Let's do measure 2. Beat 2 on measure 22 and the beats per minute is 84. I guess my friend XX could work. I mean, I was thinking about that too. My friend HE for My Friend is a Hero, and my friend LO for My Friend Needs Love and Care, or NE for Need. This mesh 22. Did I include a finger? Yeah, I did. I think I like this layout better than Casio one. Excuse me. I'm trying to hit global there. Thank you. That's much better. And now, here we go. Imagine playing Among Us so... Oh, wait, what? Did I highlight split? Dang. You know what? Let's pretend split is on, because why not? let's let's actually pretend split is on and repeat is turned off. Okay, so split is turned on and repeat is turned on because you want to do the bass. No, because why not? I am actually gonna fix it though. Excuse me. It's a good thing I did this. Stop playing so much Among Us. That's not even a good game if I'm being honest. Or a good community, really. Okay, the song that's playing right now in the background, you're gonna be ticked when you see this. Alright, so it's showing all the black key chords. Alright, let's do the Casio LCD now. Okay, so what song should we do? What if there was augmented 6 suspended 4th, and 6 suspended 2nd? Let me open up the LCD real quick and show some examples. So this would be 6 augmented. This would be augmented 6, which would pretty much be A minor major 7th on C. I only play when my friends want to play. I mean, me too, actually, nowadays. And here's the actual, oh, what the heck? That's a new diagnosis test. And here's the actual chord. Inverted chord, that's actually an inverted chord on the TM keyboards. Guitar, man, it's playing in the background. So this is going to be actual inverted chord on the TM keyboards. Now here is 6 suspended 4th, and that is F at 9 on C. Yep. The new diagnosis. I'm sorry. It's done. I accidentally did. And here is suspended 2nd. So this will be the same as A minor major 7th on C. 6 suspended 4 will be F at 9 on C. And 6 suspended 2nd will be D suspended 4th on C. And those are the actual chords on the keyboard. Let's do a randomized chord, because why not? I did it wrong. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna use color pick. I need a shortcut key to deselect. like this. And it's gonna be like this. Here you go. Easy. Simple as that. Pretty easy, right? Let's do another fake one. Technically, it is fake on a AHL. Except for the, well, the vertical that I just chose is actually fake. But it's not going to be fake on the TM keyboards. Because it's actually going to be called F7 suspended fourth add sharp 9. Flat 9. Easy. OAG. Alright, let's do the 6-inch stomach song. Let's do a TM120L song. I'll do 3. Let's do this one. The beat spin is 81. And this is number 13 because the range goes from 0, no, not 0, 1. The list starts at 1. I should say, and I already memorized the exact characters. I don't want to accidentally drag something. What the flip? Thankfully, shouldn't drag anything. Oh, thankfully, it doesn't drag anything. And this one needs to be So on the advanced AHL keyboards, there is an octave symbol below this note. Actually, no, it's actually below this note on the AHL advanced keyboards. Mainly because there are 76 key keyboards, and the lowest note is this. Let's go to notation. Okay, let's go to the notation on this one. Let's go to measure. Let's go to measure 1. Shoot, that's getting me for a sec. Let's go to measure 46, beat 1. I'll close this because that's just an example. And this is tempo Measure. This thing wants to keep falling. I don't think they are leading zeros. They are leading zeros on a AHL, but not on the AIX. And that beats minus 81. And the chord is B. I keep wanting to do this for some reason. I don't know why. I think it probably make more sense if this and this, as well as the others, were in a group. Because technically, unless it's a step-up lesson thing of some sort, that does that. Whatever it is. Repeat is turned on. And reverb is off. I'm just gonna use one for the finger. So I gotta come up with fingerings for each of the melodies. And now the notation. All right. You can grip them yourself if you need to. I think I'm actually okay. I was just making a suggestion before they were actually but just look at that. Now this is B. Okay, this is actually what's needed. Let's do another one. Let's do Jack next, because why not? Okay, I kept trying to deselect something, but it won't let me. Liam's name on PC gives on PC because it gives you furry vibes. Oh, good. Avoid that. Attention, you are a furry. Good, now it's one of these select. Now behave and do it in the future. And this is also a 600 song bank tune. No, this is not 892. What song is playing? Right now the song is playing Save the World. Song number 311. And since it's a two-handed tune, I don't know if I still okay at it. And since it's a two-handed tune, what the flip? I thought it's what's the 999th song? Who knows? You could have a 999 song bank. But good luck creating them all. I think that'd be a good idea, but it'd be crazy. How many two-handed tunes would be in a 999 song bank? Okay, the beats per minute is 88. Come on, dumb multi-deselect. I keep hitting control, that's why. Song number 892. I should include all the T-Masters extras in the 6 something and at 999 song mix. And this is on the sustain pedal. And repeat this turn on. So now we got this. Let's now do the last one. Let's do all the 3 name songs that are on this keyboard. 600 song bank plus all pop, world, event, Japanese, and piano bank songs. Let's do all the 3 name songs that are on this keyboard. Beats per minute is 98. And I'm just gonna go to measure 15. Oh, what the flip? And the song is called Emma. No, stop, stupid, dumb, multi-select dumb thingy. I just actually selected all the thing. Wow. Christmas music is playing. And it's the day after Christmas, so... No, stop. Seriously. I keep doing that. And this is the song 15. No, I'm not doing that 800 mess again. That was a dumb mistake. You should do I write the songs. I'll do that. That's a good idea. There, I'm doing all 3 name songs. The song playing, which was actually called We're on a Winter Holiday, sounds like a Christmas version of It's a Wonderful Evening. Right now it's playing a theme song. Ha! This is my profile picture, Chord. D at 9. Okay, now here's the daddy chord. It's the daddy chord. That's what it is. It's definitely called daddy. Only use measure 2. Beat 2. Gosh, why do I keep calling beats measures and measures beats? $8.50. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. So first we got $8.92 and now we got $8.50. Emma would have been a hell of a long song if it was actually 8:15. If it actually had more than 8:15 measures, it would have been a hell of a long song if that was the case. I wonder how long it would be. If it's on 98 beats per minute, it probably would be like 10 or who knows. Let's go to calculator and calculate how many beats. 90. I gotta do my math though. I think it's 98 times 4 equals 392 beats. No, never mind. Okay, I get it now. 98. You know what? Never mind, screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna say it'll probably be like an hour, so like either at least 10 minutes or 30 minutes. Or 20 minutes, okay, between 20 and 30 minutes. If it was at 100. This is by far the funniest stream videos I attended. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Inkscape is what gets me every time. Okay, so now repeat is turned on. And here's a song that uses my profile picture chord. Say, what if I did this? What if I did this? Okay, seriously, what if I did this? Oh shoot, wrong one. There. Now it's set to 999 beats per minute. Crazy fast speed. Probably in like a second. I might actually extend the stream for about 10. I might actually extend the stream until about 10:30. Probably even more than that, because I've been having fun with myself, really. Give me a headache doing all this. Zenitsu screaming. Okay, let's do another one just for the fun of it. Okay, now this is not gonna be an actual song, but come on, multi-deselect. I'm pressing and holding shift. What the heck? Okay, not multi-deselect, but seriously, at least deselect something. Keep stopping. The Lion and the Sheep is playing right now. I think my next live stream should be a Kahoot match. Like, I think one day I should stream a Kahoot match with maybe the viewers. Use shift. Control apparently does this. The beats per minute is 999. Yeah, that's 999 ratchets. Super fast. I made a Kahoot about Casio keyboards a few weeks ago. Maybe we should host that one day. On the next stream. First of all, if I can find a... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something else. And this is song number 999. And that's a song. Back. I'm gonna do a random chord. That does not be flat shoot. I was trying to type something. This is A flash. Here it is. Super fast. That's enough for today. I'm actually gonna say this. Anyway. That's about it. The funniest song in history, called Super Fast. And it's actually really funny. So yep, I just saved it. That's about it. Anyway, let's go back to the place. Actually, let's open it up in separate window. Hell yeah, I'm on Roblox Studio, which is better than Roblox Player. Welcome to a place. Alright, let's go back to Guys, please play for now. And let's actually show off some of the other keyboards that I came up with. Here's another non-keylighting keyboard. Hey Andre, just wanted to say hello. What's going on? More piano stuff or keyboard stuff. That's what's going on. Really. So here's the CTS parody, which is the TMS 100. It has tone, rhythm, song, play stop, melody on and off, on and off, function. And it has a digital LED. And now let's showcase the keyline keyboard, which let's show off the TM72L. And it actually has step-up lesson. Here's the song bank, although only shows the first 10. This is the TM72L. It's a keyline keyboard. Digital LED again, of course. Let's slide them up. The chord arrangement and the chord system is the same as the one. Oh no, not metal, neon. That's what I meant to choose. The chord system and the chord arrangement. You can find a video with the screen for I Write the Songs in my part 1. I've seen it. I have it added to the playlist. To the Casio keyline keyboards playlist, the international versions. Let's say that this keyboard is playing Deck Lighted, which is song number 04, which is technically Deck the Halls but with a twist. So this is a keyboard that doesn't light up, and this is the keyboard that lights up. Kind of like the LKS250. I'm gonna release a 88 key keyboard, probably sooner or later, with the custom accompaniment. What else should I show off? Let's show off. You know what? Screw it. Let's show off this. That's the image of the keyboard. The two. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I did say I'm gonna show off the 6-inch soundband keyboards. Actually, I should have left it open. Here it is. Let's show off the 3 6-inch soundband keyboards. That's the TM100. Actually, this is actually 4, which 2 are technically the same. Here's the TM100. Here's the TM101L with the remote control. That's tiny. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead and. Oh, that's the actual remote. That's a. No, I meant to. That's what I meant. Here's the remote, and here's the TM101L. I'm just gonna bring the small ones. TM101L remote. I need to put the keys. Let me go to the library. Roblox.com/develop. My creations. Decals. Beard with short mustache. These are the outlines that I actually came up with since Roblox removed the outlines, which I was still kind of ticked about. I'm gonna do this. Into the texture, which is called a decal. Top and front. And here they are. And also, don't forget this. So yeah. And I believe this is this one. And no, it's not. It's actually this one. Sometime Away. It's the name of the song that's playing right now. It's 563. Come on, you dumb. Thank you. There we go. Now I'm gonna save it. Okay, here's the TM101L. Here's the TM102L. Oh, cool. It came all the way here. And here's the TM100L. You know what? I'm just gonna set the big one and then I'm gonna resize it. Now here's a giant keyboard. Where are the others? Here, right here. I am gonna resize it. Alright, so here are the 600 soundbank keyboards. And here's another one that I'm gonna insert, which is this one. Here it is. A 76 key 600 soundbank keyboard. Okay, it's not gonna be that small, so yeah, screw it. Anyway, here are all the three 600 soundbank keyboards. The yellow one is a standard keyboard. The blue one has a remote control compatibility, and it does not work for the TM100L. The second one has an electronic computer screen. And here's the soundbank. They only go to 134 because of the large list and because there's no room for the others. But the full list is in the manual. It's got 120 rhythms and 136 tones as usual. And I replaced Casio's funk with the T-Master's funk. And now here's the TM102L. I was gonna say TM120L. The range goes from 0 to 599 this time. The 600 soundbank has 450 accompaniment tunes and 150 two-handed tunes. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Thank you. You're not welcome. Booby trap, the piano guy, food, piece of music, blah blah blah, all that mess. And here's the image that I did on Vegas. It actually shows the LCD on the keyboard, which fits. You probably saw it on review videos. And here they are right here. It actually fits perfectly. Texture for the text aren't the best, so yeah. Anyway, so that's the 600 soundbank keyboards. What other keyboard should I showcase? Let's showcase my discontinued keyboards. Let's showcase the ones I don't use anymore. Let's showcase the RVLX 200L. I discontinued it a long time ago and I never released it. I actually never finished it. So here's the song bank. I actually said OH Christmas tree. That was back then. And Lullaby was renamed with Regan Lee Brahms on the TM120L. Really though. This is the worst order that I came up with. And I got the same number of tones and rhythms, except there's a ninth drum set, which is actually the sound effects set. The background music is one of the songs in your Casio CD examples video. Yep, that's absolutely right. Now let's showcase the RBLX 202L. No, actually let's showcase the RBLX 203. Sings. Now here's the song bank list. And here's a selection of pops and TV movies. These are all 80s and 90s and stuff like that. And I use the proper order of the song bank. And 10 user songs. Same rhythms and tones. Now to take a look at the TM204L song bank, the purple keyboard. Oh, eggplant. These are actual songs. So yeah. The song that's playing right now is called Oh My Goodness. So we got Thomas songs on keyboards. Barbie Girl. Now the not TM. RVLX 205L. Now this is when I actually added T-Masters to it. I did all these in 2017. It actually has Hard to Say I'm Sorry and Can You Feel the Love Tonight. And it does use the classic song bank and it does use my classic renditions of the song bank, not the modern one. The modern one's only for the modern keyboards like the TM120L and the TM72L. The classic renditions of the song bank that I came up with are for the classic keyboards like the TM20L and TM22L. Africa by Toto Sonder. Here's some more. Let me delete everything else. Now here's something that I came up with that I might actually use for a classic keylines for a T Master key. Now here it is right here. It has 100 songs. Pop goes the weasel. What's it doing on there? Hark the herald angels sing. Same tones and rhythms as a Euro. And I actually have Lightly Wrote and the Muffin Man on there, and I don't have it on any other keyboards. As well as Aloha, Oe, and Furusato. Yet I don't have Little Brown Jug or Ani Lord, because I don't care for it. Now I just gotta look which keys with the songs on a. It has Beautiful Dreamer, of course. Okay, it looks like it does have all the songs, all the accompanying tunes that are on the modern keyboards. So yeah. Except for some of the classic tunes. Anyway, so here's one thing. I took an L on this when I made this back then and put variation fill in twice. I meant to put normal / fill in. But yeah, I don't feel like fixing it now because this has been discontinued for days. Well, not for days, for years now. Anyway, so yeah. That's all. And I think that's just about everything I should showcase. We should probably showcase more keyboards. No, look for some more keyboards. I'll close out all of this. Okay, so here's one thing that ticks me off so much. I'm gonna look up Casio CTK 700. Look at this. Did you mean Casio CTX 700? No, of course I don't mean that. This is so stupid. Like, the CTK 700 is an actual keyboard. And it was asking, did you mean CTK 700, CTX 700? This is so stupid. And problem is, it's the only thing that does that. It only happens when you search CTK 700, nothing else. Like, say, if I search for CTK 5000, it doesn't show up as, did you mean CTX 5000? Not even it does on a CTK 800 either. And yeah, that happens when you search a CTK 700. Doesn't do that on CTK 3000 either. And it happens when you do this. Like, seriously? This is so stupid. How can you get confused with the CTK 700 and the CTX 700? They're two totally different keyboards. The CTK 700 is an A-square basic, and the CTX 700 is an AIX. And it came out in 2018. I think that's what it is. And while the CTK 700 came out in the early 2000s. Like, what the heck? How can you get confused with such a freaking keyboard? Like, seriously though. That's so stupid. Alright, let's look up Hikari navigation keyboards. It even does that on YouTube as well. What interesting keyboards do you think we should come across? Here's the LK58 right here. Some bad qualities we can't see. This is in kind of better quality. This is like the LK55, but it is an HL sound, so it's better than A squared. And furthermore, I think the LK55 are I think this and the LK55 are pretty much the same keyboards with the same features and all, except different sound sources. The only thing is what makes it pretty much different. Here's the LK511 song bank. Why you gotta put a rectangle over 2 Gen Hoshino songs? Like, is that really necessary? And here is, I think, I don't know what this is. It's probably not for keyboard. Oh, it is for a keyboard. Yeah, it is. Here's the song bank for the LK516. Unfortunately, they didn't number them. It's lazy as heck. Japanese songs, well tunes, same generic ones, pops, so many pops this time. EBD original master is cool. That song sounds like Odd Lang Syne. Oh, hello Video Bird 300. Welcome to my stream. EBD original master left a couple hours ago, in case you're wondering. This is the... What keyboard is this? This is definitely not the Casio. But what songs do they have though? That's interesting. Sekani still stuck in a Hana is not on there, I don't think. I'm not looking. Right here. Here it is, right here. How do I get these shoes? There's a song called God Save Island, which sounds like Jesus loves little children. I don't think it's on a keyboard. Any keyboard I'm looking at. Okay, now here's the LK60. Okay, here it is. Here's the LK60. And it does have backlight. Here's the LK211. I can tell because it has bittersweet and it's the only keyboard to have that. Okay, here's the picture that Davis was referring to. I wonder if it's playing in. I wonder if it plays in a key of C sharp. I have to look it up on YouTube. Here's the LK39 that's been showcased by new Chami with his breathing. The one with musical passing, no fill-in button, which is disappointing still. No synchro either. No synchro / fill-in, it's the one button. So keyboard came out in 2004, while the LK38 came out in 2003. Here's the LK37, which was released in 2002, which downgraded the song banks and upgraded with the more pop songs and TV movie songs. Okay, so here's the thing. The LK39 only has one pop song, and the others are TV movie songs. Out of the 13 pop TV movie songs, apparently the LK39, LK103, I think, has that too. Here's the rest of the song bank. It's in bad quality. I just passed the LK2 to TV. Okay, here it is, right here. When did the LK280 release? I think it released like in 2011. And here's one con that I have that I would like to say. This keyboard does not have Sekai ni Hitotsu Daku no Hana. It's the only HL keyboard to not have that song. And what's this? The song bank list for the LK515. And blue indicates that are new songs. Unfortunately, it's not that many. Oh look, it's an F sharp major chord. I think it's playing wait and see. Here's the LK280. No, shoot. LK80. I don't know why I added 2 in front. Here's the LK80 from Japan. The first 5 tunes are two-handed. I don't know why it's unnecessary. Here's the LK202 TV playing Real Face. That's a funny title, really. And what are some of the others? Here's the LK103. It's a lavender color. Unfortunately, not all the songs are listed, not even in the manual. What's with these two kids playing with the LK511? Seriously, stop that. Another song using a Casio DX Oops, no. Just want to make sure it wasn't it. It was when I recorded the audio. It's just I was getting listening to your 600 something in Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. And what's this? The LK128. And here's the sound bank for the LK221. I think I should have gotten the LK218 rather than the LK222. The easiest song to play on piano is Kumbaya. That's interesting. I'm kind of disappointed that the LK511 and the other AIX keyboards in Japan doesn't have an SD card slot, which is kind of disappointing. I wonder if the USB does anything. At least they have USB, which is cool. Here's the LK36, which is the same as the LK35, except it has MIDI. And unfortunately, it's the only A-Square basic key lighting keyboard in Japan to have MIDI. And what's this? The LK515 again. Do people already have the LK515 that quick? Really? I mean, it released in August. Or, I think it was August or October. Here's the LK113. Still haven't figured out when it was released. The USB drive looks like the SD card. Ah, yes, that's cool. To play music that in it. Okay, so you have to have music that's in a folder. That's cool. It's a good thing I have one. So if I ever need a keyboard that can replace my LK222 if it ever breaks, and if I have the AIX keyline keyboard, I could use that. So you just need a USB drive. That's what you need. So we got USB drives, we got USB drives, you got SD cards, and you got smart media cards. The smart media card probably looks like the SD card too. And also, excuse me Google, did I search up Casio keyboards or Yamaha keyboards? This is the Yamaha EZ300, by the way. EZ330, I think. I think it's called EZ330. Let's look up that keyboard, in fact. What the flip? I wonder if you connect the USB to the computer. That's what I want to know. Here's the Yamaha EZ300. It was released this year, which I'm actually glad because the EZ-J220, the latest Japanese key lighting keyboard by Yamaha, was released 8 years ago. Like, seriously, you need to... Why don't you release the key lighting keyboards by... Why doesn't Yamaha release the key lighting keyboards every year, just like what Casio has been doing? Casio has been releasing that. Casio has been releasing key lighting keyboards, 2 new ones every year, and they all come with different designs and colors. And yet the LCD screen is still small. Here's the soundbank list. They have Bohemian Rhapsody. And they also have Hanawasaku. That's great. That's my favorite song. They have Ito as well. But I bet most of those songs are two-handed. Boo! If that's the case. Now here's the international version of the Yamaha Easy 300. I just need to find a song bank list in higher quality. Those are styles or rhythms. You know what gets me every time is 202 songs. Okay. Okay. I like this type of thing. How do you have Bohemian Rhapsody on a Japanese keyboard, but not on the international version? Literally. This sounds nothing like Genie with light brown hair. Not even remotely. How do you have Bohemian Rhapsody on a Japanese version of the Easy 300, but not on the international version? Yamaha, you're stupid. Really. Because Bohemian Rhapsody is literally an English title. It's literally in the English pop. And yet it's on the Japanese keyboard, not the English version. Yamaha, you're so stupid. Alright, let's look up the Casio CDP S350. Now here's the keyboard that I played at Guitar Center. And here's the song bank. As soon as I go to it does have the AIX sound source even though it's not listed. Because Casio thinks AIX is only on the CTX models. And I think this keyboard fits well. Here are the built-in songs. I need to know how USB works though. Because is there an option or something? Or do you have to connect it to the computer or something? So they got rid of Micro Rotor Shore and some of the others. They kept the same piano bank, but yet they removed some of the songs from the song bank. Why? Just why? Alright, what's another Casio keyboard or Yamaha keyboard that I should look up? As be Casio or Yamaha. At least. Not Chord, Roland, or any other mess. I think I'm gonna look up. Actually, y'all can suggest me. 5 people are watching this. Probably at 11 I'm gonna end this off. How long have we been streaming? We've streamed for 4 hours. And 4 hours and 33 minutes, wow. You should be able to play MIDI files on those keyboards through a USB over a flash drive. I didn't see them messages when I. But yeah, how do you actually get to the USB though? Is there like a button, or where's the control panel? I need to look at. Still in this metal that I can get out now. Do they have a zoom up image of the control panel? Let me see right now. Why did Casio change the versions of some chords on the X versions of the world songs? Alright, what's the control panel? I need to see. Casio, you're stupid. You don't have a control panel. You're so stupid. Do I have to go full screen again? Here I am looking for the control panel. Yeah, actually USB drive songs to the sound bank. Oh, that's cool. Maybe next time I bring my USB drive to the... Do you still have to use music dat? Maybe next time I try out the... Maybe next time when I get a USB drive, I might try out some of the songs. On the queue if I ever come across it. But yeah, this is also the keyboard I came across at Guitar Center. And it's a pretty nice keyboard, actually. It's supposed to be a piano, but even though it has 88 keys, doesn't mean you can call it a keyboard, really. Oh, okay, really? CDP S350? Excuse me, but I have something to tell you. This is a Casio C GP700. You still have to use music dat. Okay, good. So maybe I could try that out. Okay, what's another keyboard I can look up? Let me look up another keyboard that has USB. Let me look up Yamaha DGX 660. Now I wonder how the USB works in this one. Here's the Yamaha DGX 660, an 88 key keyboard. It's also available in black and white. If you guys are still here, other than Gabriel and Davis, let me know right now. There are 6 people watching. I think this is the back side. Oh, microphone compatibility. I did not notice it. Cause I often don't check backs. Back cover. And it does have general media, I think. There's no, Let's also look up not DG, Easy. Let's look up keyline keyboard. Let's look up Easy 150. This is probably one of my favorites. Although I kind of like the Easy 20, mainly because it has more pop songs. And it has a step-up lesson. And this one doesn't. I hope in the future Casio starts making standard, not the sound source keyboards again after all these WK, CTS, and CDPS models. I gotta know what you mean by standard, though. The common range on Yamaha 61 key keyboards is 19 notes, right, rather than 18, which means you can play C diminished in 2 different areas. Okay, I might end this off in 20 minutes, so in the meantime, let's look up some more HL keyboards. Let's look up the Casio LK301BB. Let's actually look up the specifications, because there's an error and I mentioned it in the community tab once. And here it is right here. The sound source, it says the sound source uses AHL, but no, it doesn't. It actually uses HL. That's a dumb mistake, Casio. Blend fees 32 as usual. It has 120 songs with 70 song bank and 50 piano bank. Let's look up the manual for it. Here's the LK301BB. You know, it's funny whenever the way you pronounce. What's this dude in the microphone doing? Get out of it! Like, really? Let's look at the song bank list. Here's the song bank list. So I used to be I was able to listen to Sakrambo and Jupiter on the LK201 TV, but a year later they got removed from YouTube. Stupid. So they got Hard to Say I'm Sorry and Every Breath You Take. I don't think I've heard Every Breath You Take on a Casio keyboard or any other keyboards. Or seen the song bank list that has that. Yeah, I'd probably highly recommend HL Casio keyboards these days, mainly because of better features and better song selections. So yeah. Let's look up the LK250 IT. Here's the song bank. Here's the second half of the song bank. I meant like with the built-in song bank, sing along, any other old features, etc. Imagine A Square sound source in 2020. That would be a mess. Here's that telephone in it. You just need a telephone for a keyboard. Yeah, this is the second half of Song Bank. This is an A Square sound source keyboard with a computer screen. I kind of like computer screen if I want. Okay, now I just need to find a back cover, because I remember seeing it. I have it saved, but I'm just gonna see if it's on Google. So this is a MIDI. And here's the SD card slot. Imagine guts in HL. Yeah, imagine that. Actually, imagine guts on an A Square. Both advanced and basic. This is like it's playing Nocturne Op 9 number 2 Chopin. Rhythm pop. String 1. I wonder if you can change the tone in a song, or you can't do that. Here's the SD card slot and a telephone thingy. That's why it has IT in it. Now here's the 76 key version, the LK350 IT. If I was wondering what this thing is. But yeah, it's the same song bank. I'm wondering if you have to access the song bank through the categories, and then you use a cursor to navigate through. You use the number pads for the categories. If I ever reviewed something like that for YouTube, I'd have to figure out. Okay, so yeah, this does not have a fill-in button. So this is the adapter to connect the adapter in. This is sustain. This MIDI, mic in, mic volume, phone, SD card. No phones however, so you cannot use the direct liner. There's a song called Stars by Mika Nakashima. I want that song to be on a future Japanese Casio keyboard. I have to check that out. And as far as I know, this is the only keyline keyboard in Japan. This is the only 76 keyline keyboard in Japan. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of ugly on the sides, because this side is bigger than this one. Say, I wonder what this is. I doubt it is a direct liner. I doubt it connected to direct liner. Now the LK150, which has 80 songs instead of 100, which is kind of disappointing. I'm gonna say they're more high tech than the others. I'm wanting to say that. Okay, so the LK350IT has microphone input, but the LK250IT doesn't. And yet it doesn't have, and yet the LK350IT doesn't have phone's output jack, and yet the LK250IT does. That's kind of stupid. Alright, let's look up the LK70BL. And here's the keyboard with English labels. It's the only keylining keyboard in Japan to have English labels. Actually, it's the only Casio keyboard, I think, to have English labels. Imagine putting two-handed tunes between accompaniment tunes. That's what makes it confusing. They could have easily released this in the US, because it has a lot of US pop, English pop. But yeah, this has 125 built-in tunes. And yet it doesn't have Red River Valley. Really? Casio? Really? Casio, how do you not have Red River Valley? I'm starting to think that the A-Square basic keyboards only have Red River Valley. And the Japanese pop. Okay, this is the... Okay, this is the wrong keyboard. And I think that's about it. Alright, in about 8 minutes, I'm gonna end up the stream. So here's the blue lights on the keyboard, rather than red. I think that's what some people would recommend if blue is their favorite color. What's another LK keyword I can look up? I shall look up. Suggest. That's now. I'm gonna look up the LK311. No. LK312. So let's look at some pink keyboards. What is this? That's a lot of Casio keyboards. Or some Casio keyboards. Okay, I don't think these two are Casio. I don't think these two are Casio keyboards. When I first watched the LK222 song bank, I thought the first time in forever was the last accompaniment song, because the next song was two-handed, then the song after was back to accompaniment. Yeah, that is actually weird. That's weird for Casio to have those. Imagine two-handed tunes between accompaniment tunes on the A-Square Basic, is what I want to say. Also, imagine still releasing the SA76 and the SA46 in 2020. Here's the LK512 and the LK312. Ladies, stop holding those keyboards. Drop them already. And break. Okay, I'm kidding. Those colors don't match though. Now here's the LK315. I also got to say 515. Wow. It's a purple keyboard. Let's find another pink one. Here's a pink keyboard, which is the LK102 PK. Excuse me, Google. Did I say LK102 PK or did I say LK205? Stop being so dumb. Here's the back cover. You can connect it to the sustain. I don't think you can on the LK120 series. Because that's what I've heard. Here's the song bank, which is the same as the LK102. It's technically the same as the LK102, but in pink. I can't wait to hear what Sakura sounds like. I know that Dragostea Tinte is played in D major instead of C. I've heard, at least. So I've seen in in a manual, one of the two, La Cucaracha was taken, no, not La Paloma was taken out and was put in Pope and Circumstances in classical category. And some of the songs have been moved to this category, like Yankee Doodle. Here's the LK Doodle 1BB. I don't know why I'm searching for wrong keyboards, even though I'm searching for the ones I'm searching for. Cause yeah, you don't get a lot of results. Here's the thing. If you search Casio LK101 with the English title, with the English word Casio, you don't get a lot of results. You don't get a lot of results for the LK101. Not a lot, I don't think. If you type the Casio in Japanese, you get a lot of results. So yeah, I get like 1,000,001 results of it. What's another keyword I can look up? It's probably the last thing I'll look up, and then I'll end this off. Oh, I know. Let me look up. Let me look up this piece of trash. Let me look at this piece of trash. And here's an error that I see. 10 tunes? Yeah, right. Where's demo? Right. Built-in songs. Bro, this ain't no built-in songs. Look, these are all the songs that are not on the keyboard, and you have it on the website. This ain't no built-in tunes. When was this keyboard released? That's a new layout, so I'm assuming it's releasing. Where's the manual for it? Let me find it right now. Manual. CDK. Okay, it's not on there. Oh, it is on there. I think it's from another country. On some of the newer Casio keyboards, Indian is its own category, while the rest of the ethnic subcategories. When was this keyboard released? It was released in 2013. Yeah, it sure ain't not. one piece of treasure. The keyboard. What is the rhythms list? Let's look at the appendix right now. Bruh, what the heck? Yeah, this keyboard actually does suck. They kept the same rhythms, though. But yeah, lack of song bank. It's not even a high grade keyboard. It's so dumb. Like, this is so bad. What's the finger supposed to do whenever you're present? Whenever you're in demo mode, what's the finger supposed to do? Here's the left side of the control panel. Oh, they do have layer and split. That's nice. How come they don't have it on the other keyboards? I guess that's why you took the song back out. Okay, I'm gonna cut the 600 song back for the night. No. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this off for the night. If you guys have any last minute questions, feel free to ask in the chat. I'll be doing this more often. Anyway. This was actually a funny stream. I actually had fun with it. With 800s in LCD and 999 beats per minute. I think I'm gonna open up a 999 song bank. Maybe that. Anyway, if you guys have any last minute questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. For Hana Mizuki, do you think the AHL or AX version is better? They're the same thing, really. So 9898000 blah 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 beats per minute. Okay, really, you need like a 5,000 song bank. They're the same, really. Though I can't wait to hear it on the LK202 TV. That's what I want to hear. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to like. And I'll see you next time. Bye, guys. This was fun today.